sister. Do we get furries today? Me want furries. Green ones, red ones, purple ones. All colors. And I want a furry as leader of the colony, which will whip all those bunny ladders to work. Make it happen for your small sister.
Hello.
Oh, and I forgot. We need Nicholas and Miss Colony. The furries need someone which they could toss around for fun.
Hello, great people. Hello, Eulina. Hello, Sid. Hello, Nicholas. You tasty fire beetle. You sugar-sweet honey bees. Unfortunately, we screwed up hard yesterday. And not because of the 3 big armies. No, we died on one ass. A revenant. Who had drugged 5 or 6 people, and we just didn't have any means to kill the bum. Only when more than half of our people were stunned. We made a breakthrough, and by then it was too late. So today it's time for the second attempt. And don't let Evelina annoy you. Always remember, you also have the folding chair in your hand. Use it. Oh, well, the day today had been so-so, I would say. There are better days, there are worse days. I had been a bit annoyed about office work. Because of office work in my free time. But it's all going to work out somehow. This week I still have a day off, and next week I'm going back to my torturous work. You won't notice much of that. I'm still there every night. Yes, because I will not let you arise. No, not a chance at all. I've been looking everywhere for the last 6 weeks. Unfortunately, it's much harder than you think. In fact, What can I tell you? I was looking for office work and home office jobs, both. And, well, either they're super dubious businesses or I'm underqualified. After all, I didn't take a course in this direction. If I had known something like that, I might have done something in the direction of IT right from the start. Just like the IT department or something. But no, I really wanted to go to the fucking kitchen. That's what I get out of it. But I'm not giving up. Hi Chip Fox. Whatever qualifications I have, I don't have too many qualifications. I'm a retail clerk, actually. And yet I'm in the fucking kitchen. As I said, it's a huge shopping market where I am. We have everything. You have electronics, we have office supplies, we have non-food and food, we have butchers, bakers. And we have also had a real restaurant for a few years now. Well, and in my area they really wanted to cut back because there are supposedly too many staff. And the gastronomy was new and promising. I'll tell you one, that was the biggest mistake of my life. It's such a horrible job. Yes, I make food. But actually, I'm mostly in the office right now, ironically. Good. I'm currently the deputy team leader in the catering industry. But that sounds better than it is. Believe me, it's not pleasant. I'm kind of 50% staffed at the moment. And this has been going on for about 3 years. And that's why I have to take over all the posts. Or well, at least that's the one who needed it the most. But normally I'd be in the office. The only thing I do in the office is at most the inventories or the staff schedules. At the end of the day, I don't have any decision-making power. I only carry out the orders of my superiors. Could say I'm stuck between the big bosses and the normal people. It's not pleasant. Not really. And speaking of unpleasant things, we're moving on to the second round today after screwing up the first one yesterday. And when I say we, I still mean you. Especially Evelina. Evelina actually messed up our entire round. If you take it that way. So currently I definitely have to comfort you a little bit. Nicholas, 2 or 3 vacancies that haven't contacted me yet, but today it's only Monday, maybe I even have a chance to get out of there. But I don't get my hopes up too high. As I said, I simply don't stand a chance with such an education.
Yulina was the
If you want to
only
work somewhere in the
reasonable.
office,
Sister had
that's
to go
understandable.
full with Nicholas.
You think the veterinary office would be something for me? So at the moment I'm actually trying pretty much everything that's kind of open. The main thing is not the gastronomy anymore, and the main thing is not to stand and walk so much, because unfortunately slowly but surely the first problems arise due to my diabetes, which I have had since I was born. I had always been aware that one day there would be problems, but I didn't think it would happen so early. And, well, gastronomy is definitely the wrong place in this respect. It's just standing around and walking around. Who knows, maybe it would even be a little different if I was allowed to do my office work. But that's never going to happen. But I also don't want to cry too much. We all have our problems, no one has a perfect life somehow, and we all have to see where we stay, don't we? Maybe one day I'll find a nice job. You ask me in all seriousness if I have a problem talking to people. No, not at all. I mean, that's why I use my real voice. In fact, it's fair to say that dealing with customers these days is probably always a very bad job. What person in their right mind is trying to deal with customers these days? I know, Nicholas, there is a huge difference between real life and virtual life. I'm just teasing you a little bit. Apart from that, in the restaurant industry, you have to deal with thousands of customers who are ounce-friendly. I can tell you stories. Then customers threaten you with murder just because the soup is offset. To overdo it a bit. But yes, people are always extremely dissatisfied, very quickly. You've worked in retail yourself. For 2 years, you see, and I've been with it for many years, actually since my training. And it had been really chill in the beginning. But they wanted to get bigger and hired fewer and fewer people. The main problem, I think. And then it was said again that there were far too many of us in the department and that a couple would have to go. And then a so-called salad bar opened and I applied for it voluntarily. And the whole thing has developed extremely at some point. Then the so-called fresh cut department was added. And then another 2 years. I think there was a really big, huge gastronomy. And I had been the only person from the very first team. Everyone else has given up, been laid off, or is permanently ill. And for about 2 or 3 years, we've just had 50% too few people in our department. And always getting new people. That's some long-term unemployed people who just don't want to, and some people who are actually completely underqualified also and don't make any effort at all. And we're not the only ones anymore. You just have to watch the news again. It has already started with nursing homes. In the meantime, it is reflected very nicely on the gastronomy. It doesn't matter if it's a restaurant or a hotel or a restaurant like ours. I can tell you, gastronomy is a really bad decreasing item. You're not going to be satisfied, you're not going to be happy, it's a nightmare. And I don't think it's going to get better in the next few years. App. Butchers are also hard hit. I saw it at my parents' business that had to do it, and now I see where they work. I've only read one post. Somewhere in Munich, there had been a family butcher, too. And they can't find people anymore, and he even offers 16 euros hourly wage. It is probably so bad that the operator, who should have retired long ago, continues to do so. So, I'm about to build my next wall. Or no, we first mine as much stone as possible and only at the end do we build our wall. Hello, Count Crushed Cheese. I don't like the fact that I'm surrounded by teddy bears and these giant fat wolves. Oh shit, Krusty, you were bitten freezing cold. It was just one small attack and you're almost bleeding to death. Wait, why did Evelina lose her arm? Evelina, why did you have one arm less or worse? I always had one arm less, I didn't even look at it, or what?
Sister, you will give your arm to Eli. Immediately.
But let's get back to the job search. Are you
Who
also
better
responsible for
take
orders
both
and
of
sewers?
Nico's arms?
Yes,
He
I'm
doesn't
responsible
need
for
them.
everything, orders, inventories, staff schedules. I'm almost the only person who does that, because all the other people can't do that, unfortunately. You'd laugh your ass off if you knew what I deserve. Still, only. That's why I say yes, it all sounds so great and overwhelming, but I deserve an absolute joke. Yes.
Nicholas is a green wolf furry, so he doesn't need arms.
It doesn't even say why your arm is gone. I don't even know why your arm is just gone. I don't think you lost it in battle. We hadn't had a fight all the time. Hi Selena, welcome back. As you can see, we have to start from the beginning. We have completely ruined our first action. I can only speak German if someone also nicely surrounds my language with his channel points. Well, my dear Nicholas, I don't know where exactly you're looking, but I have to look for something that's in my immediate vicinity.
Yay!
Und kaum hab ich es gesagt, stellt jemand auf Deutsch um. Ja. Ich muss ja in meiner unmittelbaren Umgebung etwas suchen. Es bringt mir ja nichts, wenn der Beruf 200 Kilometer entfernt ist. So, ich bunker jetzt erst einmal eine ganze Menge Granit. Mit diesem Granit ziehe ich nachher komplett meine Mauer durch. Das Problem ist nur, wir haben immer noch niemanden, der sich am Handwerk kümmert. Und ohne Handwerk kann ich auch keine richtige... Oh mein Gott, wilde Eichhörnchen. Leute, rettet euch. Da kommen Eichhörnchen. Hallo Arvio. Das Gute ist, wir könnten die Eichhörnchen jetzt benutzen für Futter. Unser Zombie hatte dauerhaft Hunger. Auf jeden Fall haben wir schon mal eine etwas angenehmere Stadt als beim letzten Mal. Wir haben deutlich mehr Essen gleich und vor allem haben wir genügend. Okay, wisst ihr was? Ich nehme alles zurück, beim gar kein Essen mehr sehe ich gerade. Okay, wir haben einfach schon unser gesamtes Essen weggefordert. Ach, weißt du, Niklas, da kann mir halt auch einfach niemand helfen. Das ist etwas, was ich alleine machen muss und ich muss halt immer weiter suchen und gucken. Irgendwann wird das schon werden. Ich will ja nicht zu viel rumheulen deswegen. Ich bin ja nicht die einzige Person, die mit sowas zu kämpfen hat. Außerdem haben wir ganz andere Probleme, und zwar verhungern wir. Also Graf Krustenkäse ist sogar theoretisch unser Koch. Und er macht heute Eichhörnchenschnitzel. Oder besser noch, wir stopfen einfach irgendeinen Stock ins Arschloch vom Eichhörnchen und schon haben wir was Leckeres am Spieß. Warte mal, lass uns doch einfach den Grizzlybären jagen gehen. Abgesehen davon, er hat sogar hinten ein paar andere Kreaturen umgebracht. Stirb, du Unhold! auf den Sternenhimmel anzugucken. Du musst kochen. Du hast keine Freizeit, solange nicht unser Kühlschrank voll ist. Ich bin so froh, dass wir so viele Festtage gemacht haben. Die Anfangsmoral ist dadurch richtig schön oben. Wir haben theoretisch schon einen Kühlschrank, der Boden ist einfach unser Kühlschrank. Legst du nicht auch einfach mal Sachen auf deinem Boden, die gekühlt werden müssen? Abgesehen davon hat Berlina eine Lebensmittelvergiftung bekommen. Wir haben definitiv einen guten Koch. Warview hat auch eine bekommen. Moment mal, dein Keller ist doch rein theoretisch kühl. Oh, Niklas hat auch eine Lebensmittelvergiftung. Ich habe ihm gesagt, er soll bitte mal die Baracke putzen und schon kotzt er auf dem Boden. Das ist keine gute Arbeitsmoral. Keine Putzkraft bist, habe ich gerade eben eindrucksvoll bewiesen. Nahezu den Boden mit deiner Liebe beschenkt hast. Also wir haben wieder einmal keinen Bergbaumeister. Und wir haben auch keinen Handwerker. Nein, Niklas ist ein sehr wichtiger Mann. Er ist für unsere Forschung zuständig, der wird nicht zur Putzkraft. Abgesehen davon, er ist fachmännischer Nudist und kotzt gerade meine Rosen voll. Ein Angriff mit Landungskapseln und Maschinengewehren. Willst du mich verarschen? Willst du mich verdammt nochmal verarschen? Okay, holt mal schnell unsere ganzen wertvollen Gegenstände rein, bevor sie kaputt gemacht werden. Sie werden 100%ig unsere Felder abfackeln. Das sind so viele Fernkämpfer. Und Rüstungen haben sie auch noch. Und wir haben fast gar keine Waffen. Wir haben ja nicht einen Handwerker. Und unsere Leute haben eine Lebensmittelvergiftung.
Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Thank you to AtsAdvisors83 for gift subscription.
Hey, hallo Mike, vielen lieben Dank für deinen Abo. Oder hat es ID das Abo gemacht? Ich kann es gerade schwer erkennen. Hat es ID gerade eben das Abo an Mike verschenkt? Sehe ich das richtig? Auf jeden Fall. Vielen lieben Dank euch beiden. Also Leute, eventuell sind wir jetzt schon tot. Ah, unser scheiß Zombie ist auch nicht in der Basis, wie ich jetzt sehe. Okay, mein lieber Krustenkäse, du bist rein theoretisch einer der besten Nahkämpfer und das ist schon echt schlecht für uns. Ja, ich wusste, die fackeln einfach mal eiskalt meine Felder ab. Ah, scheiße. Diese verdammte Kollision. Der sollte doch einfach nur rein in das Scheißhaus. Jetzt haben die uns eiskalt ausgetrickst und sind nicht reingelaufen. Ja gut, das war klar, dass wir das nicht überleben. Das war so klar, dass wir das nicht überlegen mit Hightech-Waffen. Wir gucken, ob wir irgendwie Schadensbegrenzung machen können. Evelina wäre wichtig. Sie ist unser Doktor. Oh, Evelina ist am Boden, okay, cool. Und jetzt seht ihr, warum ich solche Wände hasse. Aus Holz und aus Stahl. Ich wollte sie eigentlich zu Steinwänden machen. Das kommt ein bisschen zu spät. Und Kraftkrustenkäse wurde gekidnappt. Oh, Evelina, ist er doch auf den Beinen. Auf einmal. Keine Sorge, wir leben noch irgendwie. Aber Lille möchte irgendwie in ihr Bett krabbeln. Halt die Fresse, Evelina. Rettet die Medizin. Rettet die Bauteile.
Yay! Truth be told.
Save the German language. Okay, Nicholas is fine again. I can help fight fires. Oh yes, it doesn't look that bad. But the game also says just a little fuck you to me. Don't worry, ARVIU has everything under control up there. We just need to save the most important things. These are the components, the medicine and the food. Aw shit, ARVU got a wound infection. The good thing is, the zombies should burn. That's very nice. Nicholas is lying around and is about to burn. If this continues... Okay, Evelina, stop bleeding. Damn it, Evelina, stop bleeding. Save them. Aw, awesome, she's gone. And die without medicine with ARVU. That was a pretty fast lap, I'd say. Maybe we should try the third. But it can also be tackled right away with high-tech weapons. We only had 11,000 riches. Well, maybe we would have had a little more. But I won't be able to recover from that. We run out of medicine and 2 of our people got a wound infection. We can't treat that. Did I save the whole thing before, that I just have to reload the map? Ah, that was our last run. What does it look like here? Oh yes, okay. Then we have to redo. If nothing helps, then we have to redo it right away. I thought I wanted the whole thing saved before. Let's be honest, the round was completely lost anyway. All my colonists were completely incompetent. I hadn't even had a handyman. Although the map looked really nice. We go back into the forest. We're definitely going to the forest again. No disgusting swamps, no infrequently stupid puddles. Now all I need is a bit of granite.
More furries. A green furry king.
I didn't just say that. Snout Evelina. Or was I mumbling? Okay, then just go for it, or do I make
You
something
just
nice
said,
for myself?
Ooh, cries Yolina.
Go, have a
Ooh.
head pat.
Aw, chick. You see it that way and yet you look good. Craft and intellectual. Unfortunately, I can't do it both ways. Oh god, hand-to-hand combat and intellectual. What I also think is cool, if you have certain abilities now, you also take different items with you. She, for example, is a pyromaniac, and that's why she comes with the Molotov cocktail and gasoline. Hi MOBZ, happy birthday. Here's to a lot of joy, health and happiness that determines your path in life. So, now I need someone with plants and someone with cooking or building. Preferably, maybe even both. Okay, now all I need is a good cook. And maybe a craftsman. Not bad either. But then again, I don't have a craftsman. Still, not bad either, Mr. Nabe. And it just occurred to me that I have to take plants. Maybe we can adjust people in the game again. This is usually faster. Otherwise, I'll spend forever looking for a branch here. Okay, what are we doing differently this time? Easy. We don't die. Sounds like a super good plan. It's the fucking monolith. Okay, where the hell is the monolith? Am I blind? There is no monolith here this time. Okay, that's very strange. I hope the game isn't completely screwed up now. So, instead of 15 on intelligence with hot-bloodedness on intelligence, I make plant. Of course, they will be my favorite hair color. My favorite hairstyle. Evelina and Count Crushed Cheese. Oh god, we don't have anyone with medicine again. Such shit this time. Somehow, my feeling is always missing everything. So none of you must get sick in the next few times. Hey Melina, you are responsible for the construction work this time, and after that you can make plants. Our graph is pretty good at cooking, and after that you have to do all the other tasks. Quasi. They really don't have a fucking doctor. Yes. Completely fucked so far, already now. We're just screwed up now. Actually. Oh my god, I don't really want to play that. This is as terrible as I said. Yes, exactly, the doctor is completely overrated, I know. Alternatively, we could just visit the shrine here so that you can reopen like last time. What should I understand? What will happen? Oh mommy. Oh, damn it, mommy. Hello, Mossman. I think we're already dead. Yes, well, that was a nice and fast game. Shit. What do we learn from this? Make? Never put the carpenter at the beginning. That wasn't necessarily the smartest action, but it worked out so well last time. But hey, I'm still alive. Oh, I hate that you only start with 3 people and somehow you always feel like you're missing everything. Either I don't have a doctor, or I don't have a craftsman, or I don't have a mining master. And no matter how many new people I get, I've got you one here. And that makes me aggressive. I could bite my ass off. But I don't do it because I know it's some people's fetish.
Tyurru.
What was that derailment of my TTS? Oh, there's a beautiful forest here. Marble and granite. That sounds too good to be true. My two favorite stones. Let's be honest, but it only comes out with shit in places. You rarely have anything where you can say, yo, I can work with that. Above all, imagine that your special ability is simply that you are ugly. Hello, Culver.
Lie.
Why no emojis again? Why does this always turn off every 3 days? Wait, let me check it out. Still not. Now it's raining again. The thing always turns off automatically every few days. I don't know why. Okay, I have to say, I'm pretty much in love with this map now. And this time we even have a huge mountain. But I probably won't use this huge mountain. Or maybe it is. Do we want to dig into the mountain? I can't imagine it's a good idea. I think that's a very bad idea. Especially since we're playing completely without a kill box. The problem is rather all the monsters. You have to run out regularly, too. We're playing without a kill box, which means we have to make sure that the enemies are spread out really nicely around your wall. You can't do that if you're defending from a single side. Oh, Evelina, beautiful storm hairstyle. No, as I said, we're not going to build our base exactly into the mountain. We're going to have to build outside somehow. The woman VoD brown I had probably been in the sun for a long time. Hey Krusty, you're actually a real cannibal. How cool is that? Okay, that looks reasonably passable. Does it look like I can change my color? In addition, hey hello Talo. Yes, great, the body changes, but the face stays that way. So I don't know. I don't think I can change that. Yes, don't ask me. I can't help it. There is, at least, no possibility. What the fuck happened now? Now I'm wearing a pink mask somehow. It's getting worse instead of better. Oh shit, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Don't ask me. Oh god, everything is full of steel again. I don't trust the stable anymore. We're just going to walk here in the middle towards the mountain. Well, we're not going to set up our base right inside the mining base. We're just going to build around it. I don't want to go into the mountain. That would be quite suicide. Hello MeteoH. Meteor. Hail. So, we're going to build outside. We have to try to build a wall that really hollows out our base all around so that the enemies can spread out there. If this time we even have a real doctor, Dr. Evelina. Okay, the good Krusty always cooks first and then he will build. Craft-wise, we all look really shit, again. Yes, it may be. Hey, my dear friend Count Coasting Case, you have to build us a little hut first. And then, of course, beds accordingly. You know what? We could even start building a 21 by 21 booth right away. We just had to replace the walls later with stone. I can already see it coming. We're all going to die. We're all going to die really nicely. Is this actually the 4th attempt or is this the 3rd attempt? I don't think the last attempt counts, we died within 2 minutes. Out of stupidity. Please don't tell me that this is the 4th attempt. Can't take my heart. Oh, I think if I'm building a huge mountain base, then you're more likely to have some nostalgic memories of your Dwarven Fortress play. The only problem is that we don't have a canteen, a school, an exhibition hall, or even private rooms.
No, not out of stupidity. Don't think that,
These
sister.
are all luxury things.
It was
you won't see
because
them
of
with
your
us anytime
constant
soon.
heresy. Yulina wasn't crazed enough and wasn't in charge. Nicholas went full uwu. And you just had to praise Yulina.
Aha, please keep talking. Please keep talking, Evelina. Ah, even the head has come off. That's glorious. The best death you can imagine. It's positive.
And now
You
you
were
go
killed in front of a
solo.
highly erotic chocolate
You
bunny,
heard it.
who now suddenly has real
You
skin
green
color.
Tyurru thing.
I automatically turn white as soon as I kill Evelyn. Of course, this is new.
It was no chocolate bunny thing, it was a green furry butter moth.
It doesn't work that way, my dear Talo. We would have to give people money so that we could sell them. Don't you really think that anyone would want to have E. Berliner voluntarily? Oh, against money. Now build the wall. Ready, boy. At least pretend you're in an attic. Now at least we don't sleep in the rain. Everyone thinks we've made our bed. But it was just the rain. Oh, fucking crusty. Do I really have to help you? With the fucking plants you are too weak to pry out a mini tree. It's nice that we really have a lot of marble and granite. That's so beautiful here. You don't try hard enough. It can be much better. I know you can do better. Oh yes, and E. Wiener stumbles down and does research all by himself for the time being. I'll even give you a torch so you won't be afraid in the dark. So, and with that, our barrack is officially roughly built for the time being. Now we need to replace with marble stones as soon as possible. We just don't have a real craftsman again. In theory, Evelina would be the next best person for the job. But you know Evelina's work ethic. Apart from that, why are you patting me on the butt with the ear horn? Meteor hail, why is the word so heavy? It's possible. So crusty, and what do? You're planting. I don't like that. Don't take crooked, you're too stupid for plants. You just know what a tree looks like.
The work ethic is, you could be lazy, just whip a buddy girl into the job, they will do it and you could have fun also.
It's a bit like prostitution. Because, hey, at least the food is looking up now. Probably. But only probably. Maybe I'll wait for the first harvest before I summon people. Because every time we had these huge problems with food. Even if this time I have a few more wonderful green spaces. The problem will probably be that I can't build a wall in anywhere. Oh yes, I can. Effortlessly, in fact. Okay, the area is more awesome than I thought. The area is much more awesome than I would have expected. Do I just have to take care of my zombie? That he doesn't freak me out because of hunger. The monolith wakes up from shit, that's right, it's quite perfect this time. This time, the monolith is quite far away from my base because I built extra far towards the mountain. Oh god, what kind of shit is that again? By far the worst melee fighter you can imagine. I'll just let you die. Seriously, that's terrible. As you can see, Krusty is already taking care of our marble wall so that we are fireproof. Someone should say that the boy is not industrious. I guess I'll even start using energy and electricity right away. Oh, how convenient. My zombie is feeding itself right now. I actually meant the other way around, he feeds himself. Yes, Krusty, you are very helpful. Almost as helpful as I am. And I've been dragging the corpses around all day. We have already achieved much more than last time. If you want to take so. But maybe we should start partying now. We'll see if we get at least one person now. We really don't have to overdo it, but a new person would be a business. Okay, that was nothing. Good morals. Yes, there's a new person coming. Oh, you're a lover of Christ. Psychopath and pyromaniac, yes, that's it. Wait, are you two really in love? In fact. Yes. Your lover has arrived. Well, take a look. She's almost as good as your construction. And she's even good at crafting. The best lemonade found tangerines, mango, combination. I don't know, tangerine isn't that cool, mango is super cool on its own. Okay, Krusty, then you can build your own double bed. That's what we call the lady. Who would like to be Krusty's honorary wife? Oh, you know what? She has such beautiful hair right now, it could be Billy. So I also call her Lily. Well, you're lovers and you both want to sleep in the same bed. Who am I to deny that? What's wrong with you? It's called a field, isn't it? Look, your lady even has bite marks on her body. Yes, Krusty, you're going pretty hard, aren't you? So, and with that we have it officially, even electricity. And the first research has already been completed. So right now I have to say, it's really not going very badly. Why are you confused? It's easy to say you had fun with your wife. She's not quite your wife yet, just the lover, but what isn't can still become. Why does this confuse you so much? Got 438 silver. So there they are. And the first night completely without sex, like a real married couple. Okay, our food is still slowly going back into the basement. Today I have 4 people. In the beginning, a good trend is straight. I believe that when the food is empty, then our rice plant is ready. E-Leather also does a very good job, especially with their research. Yes, I know that's very skeptical, but it's true. Now I'm going to bring some nice flowers into the house and then the Barak won't be so ugly anymore. And the Barak isn't dirty either, as I see right now. Simple squirrel, grab it, my zombie, grab it. It's your midnight snack, so to speak. Okay, Krusty, this may not be making plants first and foremost. But always craftsmanship first. Does a wife help? And I'll say hallelujah quite openly and honestly, here comes the first meal. Right, good time. So in any case, 4 people at the beginning. I get along well that way. It also takes us a while until all the plants have been harvested. And our Barak has almost completely replaced all the walls with marble. While my zombie is starving to death once again. And what's the damn coincidence? So we'd like to have no sensible animals far and wide, just all those explosion creatures again. One of them has just tamed itself. A 7-year-old child asks for alms and fucking shit. He has robust as a skill. I think the child was visited often enough by his father with the jumper cable. Unfortunately, my wall will have to be very big, I'm afraid. Let's have another feast so that Lily gets a little better morale and maybe a better colonist. A disappointing party, good job. Tell me, Evelina, would it bother you if we both shared a bed together? That was apparently the answer. A man hunting rat. Damn it, my zombie is about to starve. He still eats the hair off my head at some point.
Yay!
Hallo Heden, du alter Gauner. Ja, meine Pflanzen sind alle komplett abgeerntet. Jetzt muss ich sie neu bestellen. Das ist echt nicht wenig, was ich hier habe. Ich habe dich noch niemals in irgendeiner Form absolut bösartig beleidigt. Du blöder Wichser, auch zu lügen. Bin ja richtig fassungslos. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob die letzten Tage schon hier gewesen warst. Wir machen gerade eine neue Herausforderung mit nur Nahkampf im neuen DLC. Wir haben schon zweimal richtig böse verkackt. Das dritte Mal zählt nicht, das war einfach nur testweise gewesen, als ich den Schrein geöffnet habe am Anfang direkt. Deswegen halte ich dich auf dem Laufenden, wie gerade der Stand der Dinge ist. Es gibt nämlich einen neuen DLC in diesem Spiel und wir haben es schon einmal geschafft, auf 500%. Und deswegen habe ich gesagt gehabt, okay, jetzt machen wir eine Herausforderung und ich mache das DLC nur mit Nahkampf. Die erste Runde sah sogar ziemlich gut aus. Tatsächlich. Aber danach hat es aufgehört.
The third was not a test, it was Sister's fault. If she would have listened to Yolina's wisdom, would have put her in charge and stopped her heresy.
Das sind zwei Wörter, die einfach nicht zusammenpassen. Evelina und Weisheit. Naja, auf jeden Fall. Das neue DLC ist eine ziemliche Horrorgeschichte. Und es ist tatsächlich auch ziemlich schnell, muss ich sagen. Weil die ganzen neuen gegnerischen Angriffe dich dazu zwingen, dass du aus der Scheiß rauskommst. Auschwitz.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Lauf, Lady, lauf. Oh Gott, wo kommt er her? Oh, das tut mir leid, Evelina, ich habe einmal nicht abgepasst. Unser Doktor braucht einen Doktor. Lass uns mal lieber reingehen. Wir sind gerade umzingelt von irgendwelchen unsichtbaren Kreaturen. Ich weiß nicht, ob es noch andere ist oder mehr. Oh Gott, nimm mal lieber richtige Medizin, du blutest mir noch zu Tode. Heilige Scheiße, ist sie böse anblutend. Ihre Verletzungen sind echt nicht tief, aber sind sehr viele Blutungen. Okay, großartig, jetzt leg dich hin und ruh dich aus. Sind nun schon wieder. Ist doch nicht meine Schuld, wenn du dich einfach attackieren lässt. Okay, das ist komplett neu, Leute. Das ist für mich komplett neu. Es gibt Zombies als explosive Ratten. Okay, der Bewegungsmelder sagt aber gar nichts. Also gehe ich mal davon aus, wir können rausgehen. Wir haben hier untote Explosionsratten. Und jetzt auch noch einen menschenjagendes Rudel mit Schildkröten. Geil! Dieses Spiel wird mich jetzt gerade schon wieder richtig verarschen. 3 Angriffe hintereinander weg, auch wenn sie klein sind. Wo laufen die denn? Weniger Scheiße bringt diese widerlichen Schildkröten weg, die stinken hier alles voll. Jetzt mal lieber Heden, weißt du, was für eine Scheiße ich den ganzen Tag an der Backe habe? Manchmal passiert überhaupt gar nichts. Und dann auf einmal wirst du von 3 Wellen angegriffen. Im vorletzten Spiel hat eine einzige Kreatur uns alle umgebracht. Das war ein richtiges Kurzendmausspiel. Ach, ich brauche keine Umarmung. So etwas wie Liebe habe ich nicht verdient. Jetzt wird es ganz philosophisch. Liebe habe ich nicht verdient. Sonst hätte ich keine Evelina an der Seite bekommen. Das Universum meint es einfach nicht gut mit mir. So, wir machen mal weitere Partys. Und
Oh,
vielleicht
Medaille
bekommen
gets
wir noch
cookies.
eine gute Person.
Dan holt Kekse anstatt Liebe.
Danke für die 300 Kekse, Krusti. Das wäre nicht nötig gewesen. Kekse sind immer geil, aber das war nicht nötig gewesen. Das ist übrigens unser letztes Fest. Wenn wir jetzt keine Person bekommen, dann haben wir die nächsten 20 Tage etwa Scheiße, Pech gehabt. Tja, es waren gute Festtage mit sehr viel Moral, aber keine Person. Und Evelina ist immer noch ganz schön verletzt. Rein theoretisch könnten wir mich sogar zum Anführer machen. Dann hätten wir ein paar ziemlich coole Fähigkeiten. Immer wenn Evelina keinen Thron in ihrem Spiel sieht, bekommt sie erstmal 10.000 Blutungen. Oh Gott, diese Mauer wird wieder sehr riesig werden. Zu riesig. Und Evelina ist mal wieder völlig am Simulieren. Ihr habt leider recht. Und da einmal haben wir keine Forschung. Aber Dr. Evelyn wird irgendwann auch wieder auf den Beinen sein. Sie kann nicht ewig Krankschreibung hinausschieben. Irgendwann hat sie keine Kanalpunkte mehr. Evelina verhungert, ja, dann hol doch einfach mal was, du Idiot. Die Alte liegt in ihrem Bett und verhungert. Und statt dass sie selbst mal aufsteht, jammern sie lieber rum. Richtiges Schmieren-Theater, meine Dame.
FBI, open up!
Na klar, erschreckt mich ruhig. Warte mal, warum stelle ich nicht eigentlich schon die ersten Kampfschwerter her? Ach komm schon, Evelina, so schlimme sind deine Verletzungen überhaupt gar nicht mehr. Ich denk immer, du kannst Fahrrad schon wieder. Deswegen sage ich doch, ich hasse das deutsche Programm so sehr. Da spreche ich lieber Japanisch. Du bist von Aldi. Vermutlich sogar von Aldi Süd.
Nani the fuck?
Oder Aldi Ost. Oder Aldi Mitte. Gibt es doch hundertprozentig. Ich bin mir fast sicher, ich habe schon mal die Aldi Mittel gesehen. Ein Waffenhändler. Und jetzt kommt offiziell die Hochzeit von Krusty und Lele. Ganz ehrlich, der Waffenhändler ist sogar schlimmer als Lidl oder Aldi gemeinsamen. Das ist irgendwie so ein Ureinwohner. Bitte was? Der hat einfach meinen Zombie umgebracht. Einfach so. Beim letzten Mal habe ich doch auch locker gewonnen. Ah, verdammt nochmal. Es wäre alles nicht passiert, wenn unsere Everina nicht so nutzlos wäre. Oh, warte mal, mach die Tür zu. Lass die anderen kämpfen. Ich dachte, der war robust gewesen. Das habe ich offenbar falsch gelesen. Ich weiß, dass Zombies nur gut sind, wenn sie robust sind, aber ich dachte, der wäre robust gewesen. So eine Scheiße.
Sister, don't think it was because the zombie wasn't strong enough. That wouldn't have happened if you had put Yulina in charge and just stopped nagging. Praise Yulina and stop your hearsay, sweetheart.
Jetzt hör mal gut zu. Du kannst Klappstühle werfen, so wie du willst. Wir sind jetzt hier in meiner Dimension. Und in meiner Dimension gibt es die ganze Scheiße nicht.
Yay!
Wenn ich doch ein einziges Mal heute Abend hören sollte, irgendwas von wegen Evelina huldigen Preisen und einem möchtegern Gott hat. Die Kurzfassung war gewesen: Evelina stinkt. Warum blutet hier irgend so ein Neandertaler gerade meine Wohnung voll? Mit dem nicht richtig. Okay, ich möchte gerne versuchen, diese komischen Untoten da unten gefangen zu nehmen. Dann könnte unsere Studie viel schneller vorangehen. Und das ist doch genau das, was wir alle wollen.
Yes, because Evelina ruined everything. That's why the language doesn't change, it's not my fault. Don't you know if I have a chance against 4 zombies? Come on, Krusty, go faster. Oh shit, they're all tipping over already.
Meele. It is sister's fault. What a pity that there was no other in charge who she could blame.
The damn zombies are all already falling over. Hello, Catherine. Good evening. Don't kill the guy. Oh, fuck the wall. Oh, here's a new zombie. The one I caught. Absolutely. As long as he's still lying around on the ground, I'll take him prisoner. Once only Lily and Krusty have finished the wall, build it as fast as possible. Because the two of them would rather go to sleep. The two of them are real soft flutes sometimes. It's not enough. We need more strength. Okay, we caught him. There are at least more research points now overall. And this time, I'm going straight to the light towns in front of Cyber. Oh god, that damn translation program. Flares. I'll take flares. Just look how happy he wriggles because Krusty is there. Now we can even transfer it, because finally the wall is finished and onto the roof. Ah, creatures are dying down here with chain reactions. I don't miss out on the meat. We don't have a zombie anymore, but I still don't want to put up with this meat. And above all, the good leather. Do you know what Krusty like? What if we cook ourselves really cool meals for all of this meat now before it rots? Tonight there will be real meals. By the way, there is actually a new mod. Because of the faces. Have a look. They now have real, cute animations and they even blush. And Evelina doesn't give a shit that there's a corpse on the table in front of her and the ground underneath her is bloody. Okay, apparently no one gives a shit about it. They're all so crazy. In the settlement, it's unbelievable. Is everyone just completely done with their lives? I can't even blame it. Lily is having a party and I'm still sleeping great, Lily. So we have to wait a total of 9 more days, then we have another chance to get more colonists. Preferably, I would need someone who knows how to mine. That would be the most important thing right now. Of course, go cuddle with your cat, my dear Talo. Pet your fluffy princess. And always remember, meow means meow.
Here you go, have a head pat.
In the meantime, we even have a few doctor's weapons. But we need stable people, a lot of steel. And I have to make sure that the wealth doesn't become too blatant. Oh god, the wealth is too crass at 23,000. Well, theoretically, we have far too much wood. And maybe find something. Food. But I like Lena. Her research is progressing piecemeal. If we manage to capture such a creature again, we will be able to push our research points up quite a bit. Attacked by a grizzly bear. Oh god, run crust run. Let me do it first. And that's why I say, let me do it first. Oh no, friend, you can go to work, continue. You don't have to cry. I said I'll go first and you still attacked first, so you might as well go to work now. He certainly wanted to prove his masculinity in front of his wife. Everything he got was right from the grizzly bear. A few in the face. Was I just dreaming somehow? Where's the body of the teddy bear? Have they been slaughtered yet? Honest. Lily broke up with Krusty. Oh shit, that's it for morality. But she is positively crusty. You have 2 other ladies in the settlement. Maybe one of them wants something from you. The funny thing is, the 2 see each other all the time. Well, it's going to be a very embarrassing job. And all of a sudden, he gets a wound infection. Shit. Okay, then you definitely need to rest now. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we'll both become a couple. Okay, here our opinion is too low. I can't seduce you. But Evelyn has a 1.7% chance. Next, I'm going to try growing some herbal medicine. I think it will be desperately needed. And a little bit of cotton. I don't need much, I just need a little. Hi Loid, what are you doing wrong? Yes. Where are you from? We had to restart our game again. Our last game failed within 5 minutes. I wanted to say, what are you doing? But my program has conjured up something wrong out of it. What are you doing? Okay, for the first time Evelina managed to finish one of our researches on the anomaly. And our dear Krusty has also almost survived his wound infection. And already in 6 days we can make a new party. But apart from that, I'm really having problems with all my plants right now. I guess neither has to help right away. But I think it's really cute how all the people always go to bed just before bed. First of all, after 2 hours, recover a bit. And best of all, Count Crushed Cheese even insulted Evelina. My eyes are not green yet, this is a scandal. This is a complete scandal. Then in any case have a very good rest, my dear Loid. You should also take care of yourself a little and think about yourself a little. Therefore, sleep well. Okay, the stream streak is more important, but after that you go to sleep. What do you think of my layout? That's about how I had it before. A few weeks ago. I missed the window a bit, I have to say. And the small, colorful, cute sisters holding their shields down there. It's also really unbelievable how long it takes me until all the plants are finally planted. Of course, just give me a real big, fat cluster. Not interested. Thanks. I think I have to kill the animal too. It takes way too long to get out of gas, 2 hours. Well, I think we should ram the knife into Belina's back
We
before we
may
even
also
think about
bump
me.
sister.
Evelina only has such a big mouth because I can't throw the folding chair at her.
Someone is envy. Sister, feel bumped.
You think you're on the safe side, don't you? Oh wow, the wall is almost finished, at least part of it.
I am. And I tell what to do. Do you know who we shall praise and adore? You shall get all your cake and your cookies. Who is the sweetie pie here? You know. Medaya.
I just hope that my little sister's model will be edited soon. Heaven, ass and thread, that was planned for November. I'm very patient, it's not like that. But it's a pity that it's taking so long straight. How I would love to see that little cuddly beetle in the bottom left corner. Unfortunately, the artist has not yet responded. I don't know if I should look for a second one. May crust cheese has offended Evelina again. But somehow it doesn't bother them at all. Interesting. Evelina doesn't mind at all when she is insulted. I think she likes to be humiliated. That's why she keeps letting go of these sayings. It's obviously more of a fetish. The old saying applies to me from the area. Why does the oak itch when a wild boar rubs against it? Well, theoretically, a lot. When the wild boar starts to dig up its roots. Hey, hopefully you're aware that most elves are very attached to nature. If you were my tree, I would have cut you down long ago. Elves are not good projectiles. Oh God, the fire adorners. These are the guys who can breathe fire. We need to get out there and take the fight to you. At least in groups 1 and 2. We didn't allow anything to be too big. Pie or medicine? Oh God, Evelina, why do you carry medicine around with you 38 times? Okay, and now we're running with these two people here and I'm sure they can help us. Oh right, my wall wasn't closed up there, shit. Oh my God. That. Don't be good. Okay, that was a tight box with the fucking fire. Can I put prisoners in the room where the creatures are? That would be very funny. In fact, we can lock guys up in the room where the creature is, he's bound to shit his pants. -15 morale. I'm locked up with a disgusting creature. Yes, you have to take responsibility for that now. So the question is, what do I do with the guy? Maybe it could be used for mining. And maybe he could even take care of my pet. I'm not very impressed with the core. We're all really shit in the social sector. I think I'd rather use it than. Then Evelina can study a little more medicine. Oh crass. Crusty cheese is almost completely cured at Lily. It's a bit more dramatic. The little one got a lot. Okay, from now on we can build our own containers. We can even build the first items that will take care of it. Then the area is safer. But for now, get out with your fucking organs. Oh, come on. Once Randy Ramdam really gets going, he just really gets going. And, of course, you have landing pods. Hallelujah. Oh, and Forexpunk can do it too. Lily, you have to save yourself right now. I don't know where you're crawling, but you have to save yourself. But we also just don't have any peace at all right now. Willie is bleeding the whole apartment for me again. Oh god, there are some really interesting people around here. Evelina has a wound infection. Now don't die away, young lady. Okay, that was shit on the prisoner, let him die, you have others. Tasks. Evelina, you are forbidden to go out. You need to recover first. If it stays the way it is right now, then you will survive. A little close, but you'll survive, my dear. Just don't let another attack come. Oh, Lily vents her anger on the Axierman. And what about Evelina? You can insult people, but not me. Oh, the two of them are at war with each other. What a wonderful ex you are. Just crazy people in this fucking base again. I'm the only person who travels to some extent. If it weren't for me, you'd all be dead. Or happier, as the case may be. So, at least now the wall is finally closed. Now at least the damn wall is finally closed. And we haven't lost anything too important yet. But it's also very difficult for us to make progress right now. If the next parties are just as shitty, then we have a huge problem. We desperately need reinforcements. Good reinforcement. Hello and welcome back, Milan. Okay, the first party was nice, but still didn't get a person and Crust is going crazy. Stay strong, my friend, stay strong. And why are you insulting me, you asshole? Oh yes, baby. Not bad at all, the new person. Good immune system, very nice with plants and not too bad in melee combat, but above all she has art on the new one and we could really build something there, then we could ignore the flowers inside. How do we want to name them? How about Catherine? Don't worry, I'll find a nice hairstyle for you. I think I found it. So you definitely take care of transplanting with me in common. You can even cook, I see right now, but you don't necessarily need to. You definitely do planting, and when you're done with that, then comes art. Or vice versa. What are you saying? It's pretty cool looking, kind of with the hairstyle. I like it. I say, it looks really pretty. So Evelina, your wound infection is over. You've been lucky. So next we make Katerina, a nice fat statue. Or even two. The big problem right now is simply the flowers. They eat up so much time growing. It's a nice idea and it adds a lot of beauty. Definite. But in the long run, I'd prefer a statue. Oh god, poor Lily is fucked up. But wait, we still need a bed for Katerina. Count Krusty Cheese sleeps all alone in the big bed. I can't allow that. The big bed is only for people who also have a spouse. You're going to have to move out of there. And for heaven's sake, someone would clean it up. Okay, we can have the next parties right away. And then let's hope that someone is usable. Again. Still preferably to the master miner. But I wouldn't say no to a doctor or a craftsman or maybe some good warrior. So even when Katarina has finished her 2 works of art, then I will make her a rabbit lady. It would be almost perfect. She likes hand-to-hand combat, she's good with plants. First they leave me and then they take away my bed. Hey, they both lost the bed. Both you and Evelina. Oh nonsense, Lily was your wife. As soon as you are with any other person, you will get the bed back. So make an effort. That's a real reason for a relationship. Why do you just want to get into a relationship? Quite simply, I want to have the big bed. The research is so much worse this time than it was last time. These differences sometimes. Last time, we had so many research points. We immediately got into microanalytic stuff. Do any of you want to play with wolves? Well, I don't. That's what I thought. Nobody wants to. Good news. We don't have to play with those damn wolves either, we just stay cozy in the base. Why the fuck is the door open? Why? Oh god, we're so screwed. Don't let the dirty door in. Oh no, Lily, you piece. Oh damn. Stop date. Okay, Evelina is the most important. She needs to be taken care of first before she bleeds to death, and then we're screwed. I'll take away the first corpses before you're full of pastes. I don't hate to say it, but that was quite a failure. Okay, don't worry, we've got you covered. Probably. I think that was the attack of these fire spitters. When one of them fled, he broke certain doors up there, although actually everything was open at the top right. So next we have to watch out because of the wound infection, of course. Let's be glad that we managed to do it to some extent. That was probably the best outcome for us to build such big shit. Okay, Katarina got the first wound infection. And Evelina too. Directly horny. Yes, at least. For now, everything is pretty and clean again. Now people just need to recover, and we have to hope that we survive the wound infection. So I'm not worried about Katarina, she'll survive this easily. It naturally has 30% faster healing. And I don't know what's going on with Evelina right now, but their immunity is extremely high. I'm a bit impressed right now. How did Evelina manage to get well so quickly? That's impossible. It's
You're
faster than
must
Katarina,
agree.
and Katarina has 30% extra healing. Something's not right here. No, seriously, something is wrong here. Okay, let's just party first. We have seen that we urgently need more people. Maybe a doctor or a master miner or a craftsman. I'll take everything. And that was a bad party. But it could also be that Evelina simply had a wound infection earlier and the immunity had already progressed because of it. I guess that's why they were so high up. But Catherine goes crazy right away. Hey, she tried to whistle Count Crusty Cheese and he refused. You idiot. These are the right ones to cry around at first because the ex-wife just says you're stupid and now reject a younger, prettier model. Incredible. And that's exactly why you don't deserve the big bed. So we have 3 more chances. Make the most of it. Well, at least we can reform. That's exactly what we do. Maybe I should take Ritualist. Then we can research the whole thing faster. Either Ritualist for faster research on the anomaly, or we make production specialists. Neither is wrong right now. The problem is, if I take the Ritualist, then the normal research is slower. So it's enter and take. I guess I'll do the production specialist first. Lily can do that. Maybe one day we'll even find a better craftsman. It was a boring party. Now we have the last chance. That's a real shame, again not a new person. Well, for the next 20 days we have the problem that we don't have enough people, and especially not capable people. The first statue is finished, even if it's just normal. But this will definitely enhance the beauty significantly in the house. Katerina is already working on the second statue. In addition, I can see that we have dismantled almost all the stones. Then we'll bring in some new ones. Who can triple the wall in one big swing? How can you be bored? Oh right, I'm the only person who can carry stuff right now. Shit.
What's up, you
So I'm your
14
little
lovely
pack mule
people?
now.
Here
I get
is
it.
your favorite girl, Madaya. Lean back and enjoy this show. Also, I wish you a very good start in this week. And stop watching my sister's titties. I know they are hooga booga big, but they are Culvers, so no looky for you. Also, you Alina, come to my room. It must get cleaned. My Hawkshire puppy pooped on the floor. Please help. And no, Culver don't help.
I don't know what was worse about this huge text. Probably everything. You know exactly why don't you play the Holy Samaritan now?
Culver, you testicular goblin with green fur, have you sniffed on Nicholas' pants again? So you think I said that? Not true. Now return to your room with your own man boobus and clean the mess you left on the floor.
Oh look. Grab crust cheese actually got Katarina rum.
Yulina and Culver are both mean and evil. No, only Culver. Yulina is my most beloved auntie. I really mean both of them. No, only Culver. Yulina is best. Even if sister tries to let me say otherwise. Help Yulina keeps using me for her evil gains. She doesn't speak on my behalf.
Okay, We've just found the perfect candidate for all kinds of social issues.
Okay folks, enough with the cowboy jokes.
We're
Bring
going to
back
save
the
them for now.
Yulina jokes.
Maybe she'll shoot at
Hey,
us
you
automatically,
called
and if she
cowboy a
doesn't,
testicle
we'll have to
goblin.
capture her
Come here
willy-nilly.
and suck these balls, you furry Yulina.
We think we'll have to capture them one way or another. Unfortunately. Okay, which of you here are the best at social services? Apparently, Lily. The ingenious thing is that the person puts on 14 points. Yes,
Sister
has it
had
and
me
is
say that.
beautiful.
I love Yulina. And as there are no Yulina jokes, we have to rely on cowboy jokes. And his balls are just too small, so we couldn't find them. What a pity. So we leave that to sister, she knows what to do. Maybe she has a green furry to set. I think I have a fever. Nobody likes Yulina. They don't even like the big balls of dust under their bed and roll away. Sister. Feel bunked. Saying I have a fever. If that is so, you are a cowboy.
Okay, the prisoner obviously doesn't really like my space. I can't understand it at all. A siege, do you want to fool me?
Send help.
What's wrong with this damn game? Awk. We've only just begun. We've only been in the game for a few days, and a siege is already coming.
Sending green furries.
I couldn't even eliminate those stupid pigs in hand-to-hand combat. Probably. I really don't have any way to stop them. Zero, not at all.
Yulina is jealous that I have cool green furry friends.
Yes, what do we do now? These are just too violent attacks for me to start with. Presumably, they are again using incendiary grenades without end. Now I regret a little bit that we are not in the mountain. Yes, Lily died. Perfect
Jealous?
shot.
On what? On his cheesy feet? On his green-furred boyfriend?
Oh guys, you're giving me the nuts. I have completely different problems here than your shit. Lily died. What a perfect shot from the mortar that was. Here you go.
What shit? What's your language, women?
Shut up, Culver. So I can never survive all these attacks in my life. And
See?
even if the mortar is over,
He is the
I can't
Pablo,
fight 11
not
people with
innocent
high-tech
Yolena.
weapons and armor. That's really pretty bad. I'm looking for trick 17. Okay, it doesn't seem to work. Shit. They prefer to attack the colonists directly. Above all, they want my ass. These bums really want my ass. Oh no, I think they even met Catherine. Shit. Poor Krusty can't lose 2 wives. In moments like this, I wish we already had our energy shield belt. Above all, they have an infinite amount of ammunition. So that's going to take quite a while until that's gone. I also don't know what I could do right now. I'm a bit powerless right now. Okay, my first official act is to make Katarina the rabbit lady. This way, she can recover at least a little faster. Unfortunately, she will be in bed for 2 days, but at least she won't die so easily now. Good night, Culver, thank you for being there. Sleep well, dream well, take care of yourself. Berlin also got a wound infection. What's going on here? At least the stupid pigs are sleeping. I wonder if I can steal the ammo now. Do they do it too? When I'm around? I don't know. I would like to test it. In the best case, you simply make a fire near the mortar. In fact, it's a pity that I can't pick up the petrol canisters and set them on fire right away. Yes, those stupid fat pigs are going to completely tear our whole base apart. And they're pretty strong in melee combat, too. You can't do that at all. They have real armor. Hope the lightning hits you while you shit. When the weird prisoner out here at our base. Oh god, now the mortar has caught me. We met Catherine again. The poorest woman just sleeps in her bed. Why are you hitting her with the mortar? You'd better make sure that I made her a bunny lady, otherwise she would be dead by now. Okay, now you're actually starting to attack old buildings that I just declared to be mites. Oh damn, we don't have any food. Oh yes, I should have expected that. Although nothing burns that would be important. I have the feeling they only have incendiary grenades left and they are pretty good with their shots right now. Full in Grissy's face. Honestly, leave the fire alone. Oh, they've had enough and they're attacking us. There's really nothing to get from us anymore. I save Katarina and the rest of you follow me. Maybe you'll let us go. And I'm just not sure what you're trying to do here. They are attacking the walls that I have just made my own. Now let's say that my wall really held out. With a bit of luck, you might just get tired of it. Oh shit, grenades. Attention. Okay, give me your damn clothes, I hope they do something. But it doesn't look like it. As a stupid pig, he has nothing at all. Can't believe they won't go away. Oh, I've just got it with all the headlines. They have given up and are abandoning us. They have really given up and are leaving us. Oh damn, there's nothing left of the damn base. But we're still alive somehow. Somehow we really survived the shit. As long as you can call it survival. In any case, I'm impressed that I really survived that. Even if we have to start completely from garbage, indirectly speaking. Well, that was quite a damn effort, a real drama. But did you see how I just killed the enemies with 1 or 2 hits? They can't do anything on their own, but oh well. That's just bad railway. Let's build beds first and let's take care of other electricity. Although, you don't have enough power around. Unfortunately. That is, we have to produce food in a different way. Oh, Katarina is conscious again. She is now officially a bunny lady. Hey, they got her, left all her stuff lying around. And they only broke through at 2 points of the wall. Okay, let me get the food for everyone. And I should pull the restaurants, which is polluted and only makes minus morals. That's what we do with Lily. Also, is 10 morale in the red? That's just because she's lying dead up there like an eel. So at least we won't lack food. I can promise that. So buddy, what can I give you? Apparently, nothing at all. Hey Krusty, you might have to finish the prison before this stupid creature breaks out. Where did the prisoner go? He fled. Or was it murdered? My dear friends, we have been completely bombed back to the Stone Age. The only thing we can be happy about right now is that we are still alive. Just use the grenades to get rid of the corpse, or everyone will go crazy. Oh dear, Lena has made progress with monoliths. And I think it's great how Crust is now just trying to cook something at the campfire. At least one who is different from us. If the game has taught me anything, it's to say the next attack is coming. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. But imagine the story if you do make it. Then we can look back with pride and say, fucking shit, do you remember the day when the enemies wanted to bomb us into the ground right at the beginning? And they almost made it. Tell me, Count Crushed Cheese, that's a really bad idea, that you want to build the wall outside first. It's better to stay in it for now. Take care of our home. Okay, so at least our house is officially slow again. Already the marriage between Craftcrost and Cheese and Cotharini. So that's how quickly you got over your old wife. Now I was able to save all the components. Evelina pocketed it. There aren't many, but there are 31. What is this ominous fog? Okay, very nice. We've done it for now. Now we're going to set up a research table and then we'll see what happens. We have to buy a steel somehow. Without a master miner, it's really hard. But no one is even remotely capable of mining, except maybe Evelina. And even she's not even the fastest. Okay, at least now comes the last research and then we have our flares. A small consolation. It's also interesting that our zombie didn't flee at all, even though this chamber was without a wall the whole time. Then take a look at how unbelievably comfortable our Barak looks again. It would have been nothing. As if there had been no attack. Okay, Evelina, you have to take care of mining, I'm sorry about that. But someone has to do it. You're just sitting on your lazy ass all day anyway. Just see, even our animal survived.
No. We whipped the bunny girls into the mine.
An ancient danger is just behind this damn mini mountain. Hey, you know very well, whip is theoretically one of my fetishes, so go ahead.
You are driven into the mine by green fur.
Hey Verena, you're doing a really good job up there. I'm not used to you being able to do anything. Even my battery is broken like pigs. Okay, our basic needs are back at least for now. That's all we can do for now without somehow provoking more attacks, which will be very strong. At least our people are doing somewhat better now. And we can have parties again in a few days. We really need new people so badly. Next, we need to fix the wall. And we have a cold snap. It's a good thing that we have so much food right now through the corn plants. But that probably also means that we need heating. Man, my dear Count Crushed Cheese, you really have the story of the year behind you. You've come to the settlement. A week later, your lover happened to arrive. You were about to get married, but you broke up shortly before that. Then your lover died, by a mortar shot directly in the face, and you immediately found a new lady. Worse than good times, bad times. Although, for us it's just bad times. Well, why is that a bad thing? To put it wrongly, why do you feel so close? The real question is, aren't you glad you have a new, younger, better girlfriend? No matter how I reply, they would make a rope out of me. Hey, you saw earlier that I accidentally had my characters on black all of a sudden, and then with a new save they suddenly became black automatically because the wrong people would see that. The next attack, of course. I was bored. Okay, we're officially dead. This sucks. That's a real shit. There are 11 enemy melee fighters, and I bet most of them can even revive. No, not a single customer. Well, they teleport us out on the base. We have to attack. We have no choice. But maybe I can lure them one at a time. Individually speaking, not all 4 of them at once shit. Alone run Katarina Lauf. We kidnapped Catherine, the assholes. She was already lying on the ground and unconscious. Okay, you're bum. Who would have thought? We really won. Now let's not lie. Who would have thought we could win this? Yes, Catherine, you had been very diligent and very brave. In the end, they kidnapped you, but it's not so bad. We are alive, even though we were mercilessly outnumbered. Now we have to get home quickly before we freeze to death.
But I have to send Sister to bed.
I really
It is
thought we were
after
going to lose
11 p.m.
automatically, but my goodness, we really managed to do it. You're absolutely right, and I'm so glad we barely survived this. It was a bit annoying when I had to restart tomorrow. What a drama. How cool that you can lure them away one by one. That's obviously the tactic when they do this teleportation shit. Not bad at all. Considering how much shit we've actually been through, we're still alive. It's a feast. It makes a lot of difference when you have 2 battle queens. It's imperative that we organize proper armor for them. And we desperately need new people. We're so screwed. But okay, that's the story for tomorrow night. So, where am I sending you today? We go to Polaris. She's currently on Valorant. Let's see how it goes. No, thank you for being there and following the shit. Thank you so much for suffering with me. I wish you a wonderful evening and a nice day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Lucky. What go down? Not shot. Oh, thank you so much for the wait.